laughed if that was being streamed live. Just me randomly bitching about that and then people confused.
Don't worry, we're just gonna air your dirty laundry every now and then.
Fucking damn it. But I didn't mute the goddamn stream, so now I'm hearing myself bringing up about bitching about something, and now people are probably gonna be even more confused.
Yeah. Nothing like a bitching in your own ear, ain't it?
Indeed.
Well, I mean, look at it this way. Because the stream has like a 2 to 3 second delay, if I was hearing myself talk and the audio was synced, it wouldn't be the problem. I've tried it with other streams, but because of the delay, the fact I'm talking, hearing myself talking again 2 to 3 seconds back, it's distracting and derails the conversation. Or the train of thought. Because you're distracted hearing yourself speaking double. We're out of sync.
Anywho.
Anywho's it?
Hello everyone, Rui here, and we are back for more Tavern Talk. Let's see, last time things took a bit of an interesting turn. Like world events happening turn.
Yeah.
And yeah, we had the stars falling, lots of destruction, trying to fix the place up. Mysteries abound.
Uh-huh. And we can all blame it on Satoshi.
Yeah.
I mean, he almost caused Armageddon by having fun with, what's her name?
Uh-huh.
And being Andros's relation.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, it would have been hilarious to see if he would have gone that far.
Me laughing at the smoking crater.
I mean, I'm not gonna neither confirm nor deny that sometimes I just like seeing how the bad shit just plays out because I, in my mind, would find it amusing. Shit, I actually need to watch the time because I'm gonna probably pick up some free popcorn.
Hey, Vey.
I mean, a stream like this deserves good popcorn.
Fair.
Yeah, but knowing luck, you probably end up having it pop up right when it's in the middle of a scene that you're busy in.
So, like what happens with me all the time.
Oh, relax. I'm gonna double check to make sure that that's not gonna happen this time.
Oh,
look,
it's
we have nay
first.
speak what nay.
Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, trying to get back into the character for her.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Innkeep. Rhea? You got any new lines for me? Perhaps, but I'll only trade them for new ones of your own. Make me a drink. I've had a long night. Want to tell me about that? No. I get it. You need some stamina first. What I need is some defense to ward off your questions. I'll go check if I serve that.
Probably a Southern brawler. Nope. Would be.
Shield and
Looks like a Frost Lagoon.
Yep.
of course, she's a dwarf. Needs a cold, frosty one.
When you want to make a joke about staying frosty, but then again, that's something else.
Hmm.
Not a bad idea. A little bit more frosty.
Mm-hmm. Up there, there it is. Some defense to keep your favorite innkeeper at bay. Who says you're my favorite? I might be after this drink. Fair enough, you're climbing up there. I'm very happy to hear that. Now I've got the question for you. You think you can handle that? I'll try my very best. Mrs. Brosgrip? Ms. My bad, Ms. Brosgrip. I just thought that since you're such a catch, keep it to yourself. Alright. Is Kyle here? I was looking for him around town, but not a single lad or lassie has seen him. Thought maybe he got crushed by a fallen star. Worried? No. I see. I think you should be waking up right about now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpio.
I am editing something very important. And I need a drink.
Of course you need a drink.
Other than having to make a double check that there is no increments growing in my water, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see. 3!
There he is.
Did I?
I missed you so terribly. You had died, or worse, abandoned me. I thought the terrible fathoms of time had taken a new friend from me yet again.
I'm fine.
Sure. Can you see her too, Innkeep? She's not a figment of my imagination.
Yes, very much so.
By the dragons, so she has not dreamed or... God damn it! Make the figment joke and they're talking about fragments. God fucking damn it, why?
These games have a habit of doing that with us.
Yep. Scorpio in particular.
Uh-huh.
If I could only count the times I have shared the brain cells with the characters that I have played.
You know you don't have too many of those to share around, right?
And,
I mean, it's better than Satoshi's brain cells.
I mean, at this point, his brain's the bloody timeshare.
I mean, I was gonna be a little bit more colorful with it and called his brain cells the town bike at the moment, but that's besides the point.
Oh no. It is the town bicycle, probably at this point. Oh, goddammit. What was the... I was worried that it was a fragment of my past. Happy you're not dead, Ria.
Thanks.
Would you like to see the gift I bought you?
Gift.
When I was at the market all by myself, missing you terribly, I found these gorgeous earrings that remind me of you. Hope you put them on.
Wait.
Aww.
She wears earrings, does she?
Yeah, they just put them on.
Are those sons?
Yes! Because your friendship light ups my undead life.
Aww.
Do you think? That face.
I like them. They match me other jewelry and the craftsmanship is decent.
You mentioned you like leatherback clasps.
I do like them. When did I say that?
Sure, at some point. Or maybe I... God damn it, that's another thing that I feel called out. Because I have actually been half asleep and I thought someone sent me a message, but they didn't. And it was in a style how they would actually respond as well. I don't know why. Maybe I just dreamed it. It's very likely. Speaking of dreams, I had the strangest dream about the stars falling down the other day. They crashed onto Gaia like a rain of fire. Beautiful fireworks. Also, nickname "Shut Up." I meant to skip the E.
Did you mean Gaia, not Gaia?
Gaia, it's spelled the same, isn't it?
Unless you're saying you got a few frilly pink flamingos in your closet. They are two different things.
Well, to that, I said good self, there must have been something wrong with my drink. Anyhow, Ria, where did your slime go to?
It was washed away by the falling stars. The rain of falling stars.
Oh. So the empty night sky wasn't a dream?
No. Guess Cassiopeia couldn't carry it all anymore or something.
Incredible. So it wasn't one of your strange drinks in Keep. Does that mean I can drink another one without a vision of falling star figments again?
Read?
It's on a screen where the text is so goddamn small.
What?
It's like I'm doing a reading test.
You don't have. I mean, you don't have a full screen to read it.
It is full screen, but because it's on my computer laptop, I have it set at 1920 by 1080, and it's supposed to have a 4K monitor on it. The text is small, or because of how small the screen is, it's basically like I'm looking at a 6-point font instead of a 12-point.
That sounds like a you problem, not an us problem.
I said it wasn't a me problem. I am just saying why I'm fucking up. And it's not dyslexia or anything. Though it's probably not helping.
They're not.
Does that mean I could drink another one without a vision of falling vermins again?
Firmament?
Vermins?
Firmaments, not firmaments. That's an I, not a you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are finding out that I need glasses, apparently.
Apparently you do.
Worth a try.
And I would like to try, preferably, something that will make me strong enough to lift a star.
I mean, if you want to be literal about that, you'd probably want fire resistance to that. Lots of it.
What the fuck am I watching?
What are you
Oh.
watching?
Something I sent Scorpio.
Just in case, I would like to.
I'll see what I can do.
Knowing Scorpio, he'll probably forward it to you guys.
Either that, or just forward it to one of the communities. Let's see, we'll just put it
Yeah.
in illusion. Yes! It is how to pet your cat.
That would work.
Oh. Love you, Andu.
Here, my best attempt at supporting your star lifting career.
Oh, splendid! God damn it! I was so close to getting the line.
Head pat.
This is delicious.
I mean, I know I sometimes improvise
Do you think
stuff.
a bolted star would taste like this?
No.
Not with that
Perhaps.
attitude.
So, what did you think about that star rain? Oh, it was very bothersome. I had to look for shelter on my way back from the Rockwood Cliffs. They better hurry and clean it all up. You've got somewhere to be? Still have to get the vampire to Boruvia before I can get my hands on that gold.
Oh shit, it is Beruvia. That's a reference to, well, D&D in general.
Yeah, Strahd. Yeah,
Who?
Strahd. Baruvia is in reference to that whole thing.
No, that's the next line. Who?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you were saying that too.
To be fair, he's usually like that.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, splendid! I have been Beruvia in quite some time. I cannot wait to see it again.
But until then, I can search for other materials. Better ones, even. That isn't going to happen by sitting around.
No. Jeez.
Are you collecting loot for your dragon horde?
What? No. In what world do I look like a dragon to you?
I mean, dragons can take any form they want.
Yeah.
That's the next line.
Oh,
They
God
are a
damn it, I
master
wasn't
of
even-
disguise.
I wasn't even looking at the screen when I said that.
What about you, Innkeep?
Am I a dragon?
You are? Lee gasp!
No, I'm afraid not.
But you smell so primordial.
Thank you. If you're not a dragon, Rhea, what do you need materials for? Decorations? Ingredients? Don't you worry, I'm not trying to steal business away from you. They're for crafting.
Like for friendship bracelets?
No, for weapons.
You're going to war, but I just got you back.
I'm not going to war. Won't see me fighting for anyone but myself. Are you a blacksmith then? I am. And I'm looking for the right material to smash the next ore heart competition. I'm going to travel all the way to the Caves of Ur for that one.
That's so far. Can I come with you?
That sounds very exciting. Hope you'll come back to show off your creation once you've won. I'll think about it. How are you feeling about the stars having relocated, Kyle?
It's fascinating.
You think so?
Yes. That I know it was not a dream, the implications are dazzling. Yesterday, when I was looking out for into the night, I could see nothing but darkness. But then, as I stared at the sedating nothingness, I could see an astral hare fish hopping across the sky. Its sparkly tail left a gleam of light in its wake. Followed by more of its kind, like a pack of finding a place to rest for the impending sunrise. That moment, I want to know what the fuck he's smoking and where can I get some if he's seeing fucking cottontails in the sky. With the light of the stars blinding me, I would have never been able to see such a spectacle.
And you still thought you were dreaming?
Stars, I just got into hiding. We all do that sometimes. To know how you're doing on Earth, they must be enjoying the new atmosphere.
Possibly.
Speaking of exciting, have you had a chance to take a peek at the letter of yours, Innkeep?
I'm afraid not.
Aw, but why not? Either way, it's exciting, you know. This would never cease to amaze me with the natural wonders.
Still love that his race and class is. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, Nay again.
Hang on, I'm going to take a look-see to see which
I had a
was...
feeling this was gonna happen.
I mean,
Relax, it's
it was-
fine.
it was bound to happen to any of us at one point, you know?
Mhm.
Let's see. Okay, this is Twinkle Twinkle Deadly Stars then.
This was by no means a natural wonder. Welcome back, Miss Anwar. Who are you, the Wonder Police? I am Alethea Anwar, High Cleric of the Aperture and the Chosen of Our Lady of the Endless Light. And I have returned to this establishment to investigate the tragedy of the Starfall. Oh, not one of those protagonist types. Innkeeper, I'm happy to see that you are able to collect more information for my research. I am grateful for your help in these trying times. At your service, miss.
What are these times trying?
Me, and the wonderful people of Asteria. An empty night sky is no laughing matter. This must be taken care of swiftly. I guess it's empty every time of the day now, actually. How does that not worry anyone? We have other things to worry about. And if these sorts of things stopped happening, this babbler would be out of a job. Indeed.
Of course, Satoshi finds it exciting.
Excited enough that I had to take a bite of Vitae. I do find it very exciting. Voices in my head.
Who did you get to Vitae off of?
Somebody. Weren't happy about it, though, for sure.
That is somehow even more worrying. Say, are you a vampire? What else would he be?
I am indeed. That is also very exciting. Have you met my pet slime?
Do you have any affiliation with the Marrow Castle?
Oh, jeez.
Response. What is a castle?
Why are you asking? While I was seeking shelter from the calamity, I came across a young echo with a gloomy temperament. Or rather, I came across his hands in my pockets, attempting to steal my most precious spell components. Luckily for him, I am not a very vengeful person, and I believe in the redemptive power of second chances. And he did make an effort not to steal from me again. Very wise. Did he travel with you? No, we went our separate ways. I believe he wanted to be alone after narrowly escaping an encounter with a horrid vampire.
Oh boy.
Horrid vampire. I must have been very hungry.
I think we can safely guess who that was that she ran into.
Uh-huh.
Alright, my dinner's ready. I'll be right back. Let's hope I'm not coming up.
Oh, look, here comes Nick Man.
As they tend to be.
If they're not eating responsibly, did you say you encountered again, Miss Olivia?
A roguish wind echo.
Yes. A windy aftertaste is hard to resist. A primordial blood is a delicious luxury. Speaking of which, in keep!
No. Are you from the primordial sea? Not in the slightest. But my blood would taste delicious, if I was willing to share it. I see.
What about your blood, Miss Olivia?
Are you out of your mind? Propositioning a holy woman for her blood?
Yes, I am.
Well, you've got a lot of it. Fair question. And I need all of it to keep up my strength against the looming evils of this world.
You know, that does beg the question, if a vampire sucked a lady who was holy, would they be smited because of the blood?
Depends on if the cleric in question, or, well, divinely powered being in question, is channeling the power or not, I'd wager.
Without me, who would even care enough to investigate this whole mess? After all, none of you seem to care. Besides, a taste of my blood would probably reduce you to ashes. I like your unwavering sense of self-importance. Thank you. I like your earrings. Thanks. So, what are your next steps for saving us citizens? Well, your rumors are all over the place, which is good. That means there's a lot to look into. Still, I would have appreciated a bit more organization. My bad! I will start my investigation in Zenith and Themis. Have a closer look at the wreckage caused. Maybe examine the rubble more closely. Perhaps it harbors hidden clues. Once I've found out what is going on, I will put a stop to it. The stars have already fallen, lassie. Not a lot you can do for them. Then I will make sure nothing like this can ever happen again. Perhaps Cassiopeia can even be healed. It is imperative for the order of this world that she herself does not fall. Couldn't agree more. I know you've got this under control, Miss Anwar, but how would you feel about a little drink to boost your spirits? You have a long investigation ahead of you, after all. If you're offering, thank you kindly. What can I get you? It depends on the approach I decide to take with this. I could focus on the investigative aspect, really dig my heels into connecting the threads, analyze the situation, find hidden clues, speak to the locals and those affected. Of course, I would have to do so strategically. Without the right approach, this plan would fall apart. Perhaps I would need to inspire bravery in others to care about my cause. On the other hand, who knows who caused this? If I focus too much on theory, I may not be in the right condition to fight whomever I encounter.
You will be able to talk to them. That's much more entertaining.
Not everyone can be reasoned with. In such a case, I should be able to properly defend myself. Especially if something similar should threaten to occur again. I need to be prepared for even the worst case scenario. I could offer you some Phoenix chilies. Who knows what you will encounter, but burning stars are best avoided with a hint of fire resistance. Sounds reasonable. So it's either the right balance between intelligence and inspiration, or the ultimate fireproof self-defense. I'm not yet certain which path I should walk.
You should trust the innkeeper with it. She always has the most wonderful solutions.
Just this once, I shall. I'll make sure not to disappoint.
You want the intelligence boost with the honey flowers.
So the intelligence boost out, we had to use the Thunder Sage.
They misspoke because on this thing it says honey flowers.
Right now, all I've got is the Fey Crystal, Phoenix Chili, Frozen Pine Cone, and Thunder Sage.
Hang on. I'm gonna put my burger down and look if this is something that exists.
And question: are you sure you're on the right one? Because right now we're on Act 2, Starlight Sonata: A New Dawn.
Yep, because the quest she took is talks about the stars.
Yeah, the honey flower is an actual thing, but he doesn't have that yet.
Oh, shit.
I would assume.
Oh dear.
Well,
Because the best possible outcome is the intelligence with the honey flowers.
well, yeah,
if-
I think honey flowers gives inspiration. Which Thunder Sage gives too. There's a few different items that gives inspiration, I bet.
Cause yeah, Thunder Sage gives us the inspiration.
Well, I guess we'll find out if the achievement.
Yeah, because there's two different ones that gives it. There's one that gives the +4 int and -2 con. Well, the intelligence boost and the con deficit. And then there's one that gives the dex plus the dex plus the charisma with a big minus in the strength. But like I said, it's the only way we got there now for inspiration is the Thunder Sage.
Mm-hmm. And since we need 3 int, that's gonna be a Sparking Nebula.
Well,
Yep,
we'll
that would
find
be
out
good.
if it works because there is a specific achievement that comes with it based on the paths.
Yeah,
Well,
but
like I said, we don't have that ingredient though.
yeah, it's probably an ingredient we get later, so the achievement is probably for a second playthrough, a new game plus.
But like I said, if you're looking for inspiration though, Thunder Sage gives that too.
Yep. So we've got the inspiration we need.
Yes.
I think perhaps the strategic way is the best approach. After all, you wish to help people, not fight them. That is very true. This is an excellent drink. I'm already coming up with a 38-step plan. Perhaps we should start at the nearby Gaia Temple.
Alright, Shikamaru.
I heard it was unfortunately an impact site. The local acolytes will be sure to offer assistance. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you for your effort in helping this world, innkeeper. Always happy to be of service. Say, Miss Holy Spirit, those fallen stars, are they still intact? They crashed into the ground, so no, they are not intact. Were they pulverized? Not fully, no. Would you say that falling stars make for an interesting type of material? For what?
Yes!
They would certainly be rare. Need any help on that holy mission of yours? I know a thing or two about rocks and the like. Could give you some insights on those impact conditions. I can't say I am an expert in geology, though I feel like I could make an educated guess nevertheless. Sure, I would very much appreciate your assistance. Great, then I'm in.
Me too!
Do you know about geology as well? Or astronomy, perhaps?
I have no idea about I know about astrology. This all sounds so very exciting. Been terribly bored waiting for Ria to come back. A great aid. We are my mission of curling my boredom.
What a party we have here. We have a holy lady, we got our dwarf blacksmith, and we have our rich boy vampire who's clueless. And they're slime.
Well, I do like to help. That's very kind of you. I know. You don't have to come along.
Of course I do. Imagine if the stars fell down again. What if one crushed you? To stay close by so I could catch it.
I don't think you could. The stars already fell, Kyle. Done deal.
What about the ones in the primordial sea? What if it floods us with all of its myriad stars?
Unlikely.
willing to take that risk? Going on this adventure with you and with you, Miss Illifria?
What?
Great.
What?
What?
Oh, Scorpio mispronouncing stuff as usual.
Bite me.
I came back a little bit ago. I was just keeping quiet for a little bit because why not? And I couldn't not do it at that.
Wonderful. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let us not waste any more time. Thank you for your aid, Innkeep. I shall return with the conclusions and perhaps even mended firmaments.
I also love how this party is Nay, Nay, and Scorpio.
Hmm.
Eh,
I pity the poor Nays.
I'm looking forward to hearing of your heroic deeds.
How exciting.
Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you find a suitable material. Me too.
Hmm. And now into the late evening. Is this a me?
This is you. This is the kitty.
Hello?
Hello. I would like your finest drink, please.
A drink, you say? What do you have in mind, miss?
Melana. But Mel is not fine. It's short for Melana.
I see. Well then, Melly, what kind of drink would you like?
Something tasty. Something that'll give me fun ideas. Oh, Thunder Sage. I don't have any money, but I've got something to barter for to drink.
Hey, you don't need to pay.
But I want to. Doesn't feel right otherwise.
Alright, fine with me. What do you have for me?
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Ooh, golden fusion. Okay.
Well, there gives us some charisma.
Now you got haste.
dexterity. Oh, thank you very much.
Now I can accept the drink.
Very well, let me see what I can do.
So, Thunder Sage.
And another sparking nebula.
For the kitty. Who, I must admit, is goddamn adorable so far.
Yes. And then a little bit of defense, by the looks of it. To cancel out the negative.
Some new fun and sweet ideas coming right up.
My piece is perfect. I'm already feeling the energy for new hockey running through my veins.
Oh.
Thank you. This is a really nice tavern. Think I'm going to hang out here for a bit.
She is a small.
I need a break for my investigations. Can I pet your familiar?
No, he's quite antsy when he hasn't been fed. I'd worry for your hands.
Okie dokie.
Mm. Oh.
Oh, Zephyr. Almost didn't see you there.
I suppose I am stealthy as a knight. No, as the knight. I meant as the knight.
He even has Scorpio's little mess ups incorporated into the character.
Indeed.
Shut up, you.
Mm.
Sounds like you need a drink.
Desperately, one that will help me remember words. Words are fucking hard. I had so many hours I've forgotten how to speak.
That explains why we're communicating telepathically right now.
We are?
No. Poke, 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 Scorpio.
Hang on. I want to do this just for the shit of it, even though...
Remember, this is actually bleeped out.
I know! This is why I'm doing this. Who the... are you? I mean, I don't think the stream will hear it, but everyone else can.
Was I too stealthy for gold?
No.
Let's get you a drink so you stop cursing at the child.
Well, the child.
Detective. Stop cursing at the detective.
Nobody cares.
Yes, of course. Though my drinks don't come cheap.
How much?
I'll trade you one for a trinket.
One of those.
One of those.
Something
I did
tells
find
me
one.
the innkeeper is just like the retired adventurer who's just doing this for shits and giggles. They got all the money they need.
Probably. And considering they're making, drinks out of magic, probably.
Are you trying to tell me you made it all the way through a castle without stealing a single thing? And, well, if they fail to get a nice trinket, could always go and click their tab by foreclosing on their face.
Mm.
God damn it. Why the fuck you calling me out?
Aww.
Here, thought the place might like it.
Ooh.
Well, my tavern tells me it thinks it's beautiful. But it is wondering what it might be.
Thought it was smarter than that. Stupid kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Does the tavern want to guess what it is?
Mm.
Oh, these are both good answers.
A frying pan.
God. God. I am surrounded by idiots. You're not even remotely close.
But she's right. That part looks like a handle.
That's the pendulum.
Do you think if you fried eggs in this pan, they would take a bat-like shape?
Probably.
I really doubt it. It's a wall clock, adorned with hungry bats, one creature of the night telling time to another.
A very inaccurate wall clock, it seems. It's nowhere near midnight.
Its hand seems to have gotten stuck before midnight for an eternity. Or at least since I found it. Will this do, or will I have to pull another heist?
This will do just fine.
Good.
And because I'm someone that always keeps her promises, I shall now prepare a drink for you. One moment. Let's see if I can see if I have something that will make you more polite towards local detectives.
Charisma.
Oh, finally time to use this to make a sunny breeze.
You know, that thought does come to mind. Your Discord's set to automatically activate streamer mode, correct?
Yep.
Shame. Sorry, audience, you don't get to hear the lovely sound that the others get to hear.
Even then,
You'll never know.
Even then, I got the soundboard volume set to 0.
Nice.
It's no fun.
I
it
mean,
is.
she's told us that before.
Haste might not be a bad one because we can offset the decrease in intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it goes up by 1 clip of haste of dexterity too.
So yeah, that would basically mean that would be 2 charisma and 3 intellect, and that would give us the haste
Yep.
perfectly.
Exactly. And now we have sunny breeze.
Politely, a drink. Did I accentuate the right notes?
Sure did. You should consider becoming a musician.
I'm happy where I'm at now, thanks.
Now will you be polite and tell me what happened?
No.
Meanie.
I said that even before the text came up.
Why not?
I don't like you. God damn it, I would have laughed if I got that right 2 times in a row. And I don't know who you are.
I'm Elena, but you can call me Melly.
No thanks.
So what else did you steal? Casks of many things I've heard.
Nothing. Shouldn't you be at school?
I don't go to school. I'm already smart enough.
Do your parents agree with that?
My parents are dead. And they didn't come back as ghosts to tell me to go to school.
The moment I had to fight the urge to respond with a horrible joke at that.
So it can't be that important.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's already been this many years since they died. Just kidding, I can count. It's been 7 years. So I was only 3 when they disappeared forever. And I don't remember a lot about them.
Oh.
But I already solved their murder, so it's okay.
Did you avenge them?
No, they got eaten by zombies. And the zombies got eaten by a T-Rex. Not a lot to avenge.
Oh
Wait.
my.
So they got eaten by a
I
zombie.
think I get a reference here.
Is that like that one dinosaur with...
I think this could be construed as a Dresden Files reference. Because during a certain scene there is a T-Rex and zombies, and there were some kids that were there, so that's funny. And that's a few books away from you, Nay.
Was not expecting a Dresden reference out of nowhere.
I mean, looking at it, it can be construed as that because there's a few things that line up there. Sounds the Scorpio's brains going fuzzy. How do you respond to this now?
It does. A classic adventurer's tale.
Right. I basically speed ran my origin story.
Oh god. Oh, Melly.
I've got dead parents as my motivation and a detective career to make sure I can help other people.
Oh dear God, did our parents die in an alley?
It's also funny considering Dresden is also a detective, so...
Because people didn't help you?
Exactly, but it's okay. Made me into the adventurer I am today, and I like who I am.
Doesn't it make you sad?
No. What's your origin story?
Yes, Saphir. What is your origin story?
Oh dear God. It's far too dark for a young mind to handle.
Okay, now what's the right music for this mental image of him just going in a corner, just putting a hand covering his face, posing dramatically? What's the right kind of edgy, dark music?
Creeping in my soul.
Oh dear God. I mean, I know nobody else will get this,
These
but
wounds, they will
remember the comment that I wrote? I am tempted to just imagine a edgy story, but remember the comment I wrote involving the spiders?
No.
I think so.
And how dark it went? Only Nay and Nickname probably would remember what I'm getting at, because this was something in a different community. If that community wasn't deleted, I would find the comment. But yeah, I basically got yelled at because I didn't put a disclaimer warning for how dark it went.
Ah.
And I probably scarred Nate bringing that back up.
Actually, I'm not just drawing a complete blank at this point.
Sounds like it did not leave an impression on that.
The PG-13 of it that I could say, the individual that met the spiders where the Kieran village were raising, and what the spiders decided to do with said individual. And going into extreme detail about what they said with individual.
Sounds like it did not leave an impression.
Think a food source and incubation, but described very dark. Like I said, I can't find the comment anymore because I think the community it was written in got deleted. And even if I said it from memory, I'm pretty sure Twitch Sama would frown upon on how dark and morbid it is.
If it's from where I think you're referring to, I think a lot of what happened in that place got kind of purged because of how things kind of fell apart after a certain point.
True, but I still I mean, it's probably my fault, but I mean, I still wanted to go back and maybe see about getting different notes from there that could have been brought over. But it is what it is. But getting back onto this, yeah, best you don't know.
Okay, what's your name?
Not telling. Blaze.
But she could just call you Zephyr.
That's my middle name. That.
I just noticed that his name changes to Blaze on this little icon.
Of
Oh
course.
my god, it did.
Okay, I'll respect your fake name, but only if you tell me what castle you stole the innkeeper a clock from.
Fine. It was Morrow Castle. I was on a dangerous quest to steal a precious cape from a murderous vampire.
Did she kill you?
Obviously not.
Not so murderous then.
She would have if she caught me.
So she didn't?
No, I managed to complete the mission undetected. Thanks to the invisibility that took hold of my body, I was able to avoid the cohort of monsters she had put in my path. Only the dragons know what would have happened if they had spotted me, weak and not prepared to fight.
But they didn't.
But they didn't. Even the living gargoyles with their lithic claws at her doors did not sense my presence. I waited until they were mid-argument to sneak through a nearby window that had been left open to grant spiders easy access to the castle. God damn it, we're talking about spiders and they brought spiders up.
I heard Mirror Castle was very scary. Was it very scary?
Yes. And I would sit in morbid detail if the innkeeper wouldn't allow me and this game rating wasn't set.
On a scale from 1 to parents being eaten by a T-Rex, how scary was it?
Aww.
Also, her tail's bandaged up.
Oh, shit, it is.
Hmm.
Aw.
In the middle, I suppose.
Hmm. Interesting.
Did you run into any traps?
I was able to spot and avoid them all thanks to my remarkable perceptive gifts. And your help. Anyway, I found the cape in her closet, hung up between ball gowns covered in rubies and diamonds.
Did you take any?
No. Maybe.
So you're a thief.
Obviously.
Can you teach me how to be a better thief? I want to expand my portfolio.
Mm.
Why would I do that?
Because I asked nicely.
No. Forget it.
Oh.
Took the cape along with whatever gemstones I could find. When I heard her approaching her chambers. Quickly, I hid among the dressing gowns, holding my breath to avoid making a sound. I thought I made it through when suddenly she opened the closet door. I was pressed so close to the wall I thought the wood would start vibrating in rhythm with my heartbeat. But she reached right past me, picked out a hat, and returned to her dastardly vampiric activities.
Water vampiric activity.
I don't know, turning into a bat, sucking blood, scheming about blood.
Lots of blood stuff, it sounds like.
Indeed. Did you make it out of there easily, Blaze?
I found a secret passageway that led below to the pond, through the earth and to the summit of Witch's Peak. Words are hard, shut up.
Mm.
Almost scared this strange clerk to death when I regained my invisibility. She was ready to ignite me with her golden flames.
Ah. There, a connection. So Nay almost burned Scorpio to death. Got it.
Appropriate, given her phoenix heritage.
It seems harsh for just a little jump scare. Are you sure your fingers stayed in your pockets?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
can
that's
say? Hey, at least Satoshi didn't fucking pickpocket Nay or Jerry.
That's because you're shit at it.
I mean, to be fair, she can't prove if he already did or not.
I can.
Do we need to remind him about the solar dragon breath, which, you know, the whole primal fire thing?
Yeah.
I mean, he may have not totally stealing a honey bun off of her one time.
Those are smacking words, you know that, right?
I mean, it would be the same as being Capri Sun stealing the mangoes.
Fair.
Then again, the Inquisitor beat her to the smacking.
Yes.
Plus, I imagine there are also others who would do a fair bit more than smacking.
Well, I mean, it would basically be that airplane scene. You know,
Oh,
where
where-
everyone lines up.
Oh yeah, they started shaking the passenger like, you motherfucker, calm down. And then you see like the people with the bat, the chains. There was probably
Yeah.
a knife somewhere in there.
There were a few interesting weapons that popped up.
I think there was a tire iron crowbar. I would want to find that scene. Just count the different weapons.
Yeah, maybe at some point we can have one of these hangout sessions where we go and watch that just for funsies, because that is such a great movie. Speaking of sleight of hand, where did you find that clock?
It was sitting in a display case in the middle of a hallway that stretched on forever.
And how did you know it was in the middle?
Could feel it in my bones. The case was locked, but my expertise, I was able to crack it open in no time. The antique clock stood right in between a ritualistic dagger and a vial of blood. And I thought it strange that it was the only item without a tag, so I took it.
A tag?
She's very organized, labels everything. So she's OCD. Got it.
She's also got the Adam West Batman Batcave. Because if you've ever gone on look back at that old series, or at the very least the movie, every gosh darn thing is labeled in there.
Yeah.
I mean, probably with good reason.
I mean, that is fair, because, you know, because he apparently had atomic batteries in there and needed very specific water to recharge them. So, yeah, definitely could have things very clearly labeled in a hideout like that.
Why would you display a vial of blood? Shouldn't that be in her pantry?
Its label described it as blood from the very first vampire, Mike.
Of course, Mike, the original vampire.
Is that a legit thing, a reference to something?
Possibly.
Mike.
Poke. Poke, 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 poke.
What? I said Mike. Unless the stupid Mike didn't pick up Mike.
It didn't.
Oh, I googled it. Vampire Diaries.
Gotcha.
Michael, the first and oldest vampire, is what came up.
Judging by its position next to such a priceless item, the clock must be worth a fortune.
In that case, thank you again. It'll look great in my tavern.
Indeed.
Sounds like you would have been in a lot of trouble if you got caught.
But I wasn't. Thanks to the innkeeper drinks, I only survived, but I also avoid the horror's wrath. Horror's wrath entirely. I did not. Oh, god damn it.
I mean, of course, Blaze will be speaking about the horror that, is voicing him.
Blaze? Blaze? That's a fucking 10-year-old?
They're talking about the vampire.
Yes, but you're talking to a child.
He doesn't care.
Sounds like a tasty drink.
I would hope so. It seems like the quest was completed successfully. Thank you, Blaze. You did a good job.
I'm lucky I survived once more. It's a miracle I made it past so many creatures without being harmed.
Did you think you might die? When you took the quest, I mean?
It's always a possibility.
Someone's hungry.
Indeed. And why would you go?
Death is inevitable. Such as life. Such as fries. Such as popcorn.
Hmm.
Hydration.
Mm-hmm. At least you have your cape now.
Not mine. It belongs to
Man,
another
that brain
vampire.
cell's definitely the town bike, isn't it?
If I said it belongs to another vampire after that, I would have laughed.
You kind of already did laugh.
Yeah.
I'd laugh harder.
Another vampire.
Yes. It was stolen from him in a lover's quarrel. The clutches of love always end in cruel tragedy.
But the comedy it takes to get there is worth the ride.
Only for those willing to suffer.
Aren't we all?
No.
Speaking of suffering, I'm sure Kyle, that's the long-suffering, very comedic vampire, Millie, would love his cape back. Could I extend the quest to include a speedy delivery?
After the day I've had.
You've done enough hiding for one day, don't you think?
Professional hiding. Fine, I'll do a direct delivery. Just this once. Where can I find this Kyle?
Last I saw him, he left with Rhea to aid a certain cleric with her investigations. I'm sure you'll recognize her.
Not her again. Where are they?
Uncertain. Try looking around Zenith. They can't have gotten far yet.
What are they investigating?
The Star Rain, as far as I know.
That's what I was investigating. We should go talk to them. We can exchange notes. I already drew a map of all the impact sites in Zenith. Maybe they can help extend it further, or even find the culprit of this curious incident. Come on, Blaze. We have to go find them for your cape and my notes. That is a cute scribble. Yeah, chaotic good. That. Aww. Just look at that sketch, though.
Ooh. Oh, the star. Nice.
I'm going alone. You do whatever. With you alone, could never stay undetected.
Wait for me. See you soon, innkeeper.
See you soon, Millie.
I'm gonna hide in your backpack.
Ooh.
The mental image of a little nimbat innkeeper having a big chonky familiar like that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Also, I just love our random shape.
Okay, time to double check if I'm gonna be required in this scene.
You probably will be. Yep. Right after that.
God damn it! I want my fucking popcorn!
You can't flee me, Mr. Rogue. Good morning.
Good morning, Melly. Good morning, Blaze. What have you both been up to today?
Oh, you know, daily dallying and such.
I was not dilly-dallying.
Judging by the sound, Sus went on his phone just so he can keep doing this and get his damn
Yeah.
popcorn.
Sounds
Yes.
like it.
It's fucking free popcorn.
My oh my oh my. He was. It goes well with the brooding.
Oh, this hopefully he doesn't have too many people around while he's giving these lines out, fetching his precious popcorn.
Exactly, and probably also what us Janelle doing her voices out of his phone.
Sounds like a wonderful
Hmm.
morning.
oh, baby.
Can I offer you both something to drink in these early hours?
Yes, please. Can you make me something smart and sparkly?
Can do.
I'd say the usual. Our little bit of sage and then our little brain blaster.
I know, like, the drinks, I don't think, well, I mean, you want to make them the same drink, but I think that it's mainly important when you, send them on a quest.
Yeah. And remember one bit of defense.
Already got it. A fresh brew of smart sparkles.
Thank you. It's just the right amount of sparkle.
Happy to hear that. Blaze, what can I get you?
Tucson Scorpio. You must be talking to someone.
All in the name of popcorn. Is it really worth the cost?
Indeedy. That is a very good question. And now he's leaving the kitty hanging like this.
Mhm. And that raises the question: is it good popcorn? I mean, is
Probably
it?
not.
Is it?
If it's free popcorn, it's probably not good popcorn.
I mean, it's popcorn. If you haven't, popcorn's usually only really bad if you burn it.
Hmm.
Cause I assume if it's like just like Jiffy Pop or all that shit, probably just like
Scorpio. Also nickname. You have been booped.
Meep.
Yeah, but I mean, it's probably just some more generic popcorn. That's like, because for the priest, it could possibly be super buttered, because
Ew.
or maybe some seasoned popcorn, get a little bit of extra flavor going in there.
Possibly.
Ew.
Like,
Maybe some white cheddar or some
Oh.
sour cream and onion.
Oh, white cheddar.
Yes. Oh, so I'm just gonna boop our jury stand in Alula. Boop.
Mhm.
She's up on top of my TV here that I use as a
Mm.
monitor. Right there alongside Nico. Boop. Well, he'll come back to us one day, I suppose.
yeah,
Mhm.
maybe. Hmm. I mean, the same thing about the free popcorn is oftentimes, especially if you're depending on how lucky you get. Yeah, sometimes I have to worry about the stuff that just the current like the kernels that don't fully pop and they get stuck in your teeth.
Ew. I always hate that.
Oh my god, that is a nasty sounding thing.
Huh?
Imagine giving a drone a shotgun.
Ooh.
So,
Apparently that's now a thing.
I'm not sure how those things would handle the recoil.
Good question. It's one of those like four rotor type jobbies, but I suppose as long as they stay in the air, that's the main thing. Yeah, apparently that's something the Ukrainians have been putting out now. Kind of a really scary idea considering just how much damage a bloody shotgun can do.
Yeah.
Oh, what woeful day we have been abandoned for popcorn. Cheap
Indeed.
popcorn. Oh, the
I thought you
betrayal.
loved us. One day our prince will come.
No, he won't. He's abandoned you.
Well, to be fair, I am the princess.
That
I guess
you are.
Takes a real man to be the best girl.
Someday he'll return.
Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Although with our luck, he might have just tripped and probably just smashed his phone on something. Hopefully not, but knowing him and how clumsy he can be, it's probably a guarantee.
Fuck you. I could.
Are you good? Are you enjoying your blessed popcorn?
I plead the fifth on that and nothing.
So, choose on Scorpio. It's your turn, my buddy.
I did nothing.
I mean, don't leave us in suspense.
Is it at least the good popcorn, or is it the bad popcorn?
I mean, do we have butter, salt?
White cheddar?
Don't leave
Buttered
us in
popcorn.
suspense, man! You have stoked the fires of mystery, of wonder, of potential fluffy goodness.
You know, he probably abandoned us for that no-name, non-buttered, non-flavored popcorn.
Hmm.
And notice how he's being speechless. My.
Oh, and we thought so highly of you.
Indeed,
How
but you abandoned us for simple, basic popcorn.
It is good popcorn.
Is there at least salt on it? Butter, even?
Yes.
Acceptable.
Acceptable.
All right. So, has the cape found its way back home yet?
Yes. The vampire was thankful. If melancholic. It seems to have awakened memories of old woe.
He seemed pretty excited to me.
He should be. It fits him.
Almost like it was made for him.
It was very interesting seeing a vampire in person. His fangs were shorter than I thought they would be. I expected them to be the size of colossal saber-toothed tiger fangs, but they were much, much tinier.
A common misconception. Where'd you find him?
At the local Gaia temple. He got split in the middle by a fallen star.
That sounds morbidly interesting.
It was. I overheard some priests say they're thinking about rebuilding the temple around it because it looks like a kind of cool. And people like to stink temples.
They do.
The vampire's traveling with a really nice dwarf and a holy woman of Cassiopeia. They were asking around to see if the priests knew anything about the star rain.
Did they?
No, I could have told them that 2 days ago. But while we were sneaking around listening in, we overheard the strangest conversation. Turns out Alethea, that's the cleric's name, found out that one of the priests was actually a wobbling ooze in disguise.
Scandalous.
But damn it,
I know,
Rimuru.
right? It was a guy named Satoshi. But in the end, it was all okay. The others forgave him and he promised to try and become a real priest. Apparently he really loves the humidity in the temple. They all hugged and everything. It was very sweet. I was really happy we could see that form the shadows.
We?
Me and the mysterious and quiet Blaze. He's my new associate.
I am no such thing.
It's great to see you two working together so closely. You make a great duo.
No, we don't. We are not a duo.
Yeah, you might want to be careful about sharing that brain cell while you're eating popcorn.
Indeed.
That could be dangerous.
Everything's dangerous.
I mean, it's you. Of course that they are.
Indeed. Thank you.
How should you find the right moment to give Kyle's cape between all of those heightened emotions?
We didn't. She got caught.
I thought one of the pillars would be big enough to hide behind, but it wasn't.
It wasn't a pillar, it was a tall vase.
It felt very well hidden when he suddenly asked me if I wanted to stop hiding now. She was paying a lot of attention. I think she noticed me from the very beginning. She's so cool and smart.
Did you ask her about her investigation?
I did, but she said it was too early to share any insights. But even when I kept asking, she wouldn't budge. So I asked Master Smith Force Grip to tell me more about the temple architecture more instead. Did he know its altar was built from 1,000-year-old oak?
I didn't. That's fascinating.
It is. She also told me I have to work on my stealth. That being small isn't going to be enough. I think she knows from experience.
Better not tell her that.
Better not.
So, are you gonna work on it?
Yes. Blaze is going to show me the ropes.
No, I'm not.
Is he now?
Have to. She'll get herself killed otherwise.
Congratulations, Scorpio. A cat has chosen you.
You know, isn't that how it works? You don't choose the cat chooses you.
Yep. The cats are the ones that adopt you.
Because, I mean, you're basically a tenant living in their home, not the other way around. They just tolerate you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very dramatic way to look at things. But also very nice of you. So, would you say your investigation was a success?
Kind of. We got to see how clueless the other investigators are and return the cape to Mr. Vampire. That we didn't find out anything new about the stars. And I didn't even get to see any monsters. I was hoping maybe some would have fallen from the astral sea, and I could have studied them.
A dangerous, if very exciting dream.
Mostly a foolish one.
You think so? Have you met monsters before? What kinds? Do you have favorites? What were the first ones you ever met? Did they try to eat you or be your friend?
Of course, I've counted monsters before. They've been a part of my life for many years. The shadows are full of them.
Really? That's scary.
Of course it is.
So the first monsters you ever saw were shadow monsters.
No. They were worse than that.
What is it?
I have a drink. After all, the words aren't flowing easily.
Of course. Same as last time.
Yes.
Let's see if I can find something sweetly charismatic. Spoken Heart. Because, yeah, we need the charisma.
Yes.
And let's see, what can we add here?
Do some haste, maybe. I think that worked before.
Because...
That was the golden feather.
And we could... yeah, we need charisma. No haste for this one.
Hmm.
Mostly...
But if he just wants charisma, don't we have 2 drinks that do max charisma? Because we got the breezy too.
Oh, that is right.
Yeah, which would give us, like I said, that's why we gave him 4. Which is what we put the the golden feather into.
Mhm. At the same time, he asked for the same as last time, and...
But the last one we gave him, though, was this breezy one, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, last time is in last night.
Yeah. Don't you need to change what's up on the board?
That only is a reminder of what it is.
Nice. Yep, that should work.
Because yeah, the draw it is just for you to remember, to have a visual reminder of what's the points you want to reach.
Yeah.
A drink just for you.
Thanks.
How easy.
Fine.
That means it's perfect.
So, where was I? Shadow monsters. Back when I was younger, I had just joined the Shadowbanes and was eager to prove myself. It's said there are great witches far into the depths of Gravelneck, a dangerous mountain range in the eastern Visoa. Hidden treasure troves full of precious gems and gold, and I owed some debt.
Of course, of course.
Hoping to find some jewels, I made my way there to the darkest of the crevices. Guarding its depths were creatures no one would ever choose to face. Bleak stalkers straight from the twilight chasm. Hideous creatures that have every right to be associated with the nightmare realm.
AKA Satoshi Street.
He's not that bad. They typically feed on rocks and gemstones, but they seem to think bones have the same general consistency. I wasn't able to harm them with my mortal weapons, so I distracted them with some of the gems I had managed to pocket earlier. It was a close call. I will never forget their twisted antlers and beak-like snouts.
They sound kind of cute.
They were not cute.
If you say so, maybe one day I'll encounter some.
Pray you never will.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting. Hmm.
The other party is still out on their cuteness level.
No thanks. Innkeep, hand me a drink, will you?
Coming right up, Carolyn. Any preferences?
The usual.
Something strong and powerful?
Exactly. Bit of strength, a brawler. Any infusion that might be fun to give her.
Now, for the Southern Brawler, we need to. The only thing we can potentially give are ones that'll give. Bleh. We don't want to get a bonus to agility or intellect, so
Yeah.
charisma or defense are our options.
Yeah. That one can work. Nope. That one can also work. So fire resistance or code resistance. How about some frost armor? We'll need to throw in a point of dexterity though, but that's besides the point.
Ta-da! A drink.
You have a messed up definition of strong.
Strength lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Yeah, and you'll need a prescription.
Maybe I should have gone for the Phoenix chilies then.
Say, Innkeep, you got room in your neat little book for recipes for one more drink?
Sure. Got one for me?
You bet. It's what my baba used to drink back in the day. My adventurer. It reminded me of it. Ah, that one.
Ah. So this is another one that we're definitely going to need to use an infusion to get.
Yep, you're probably gonna need to use, I'd say, either the fire or the code.
Probably the Phoenix chili.
Possibly.
Because we need a point of dexterity in there, so...
Yeah.
Let's see, the Phoenix chili, that would give us +1 to defense. So that'd be 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 to make up for the deduction to intellect. So that would work out. Could it work with a frozen pine cone?
Oh, my nickname. Why did you do such a thing? You know you're not supposed to make kids stay into pancakes.
So
Wait, what did I do this time?
2.
He's commenting about the image that you shared about
1,
half pancakes.
2.
Oh.
Looks like it could work for either. Thank you, Carolyn. So, since you're here in my tavern, unharmed and in somewhat good spirits, I'm guessing you survived your encounter with the Wyvern Chimera?
I did, You encountered a chimera? Sure did. I live to tell that tale too.
You are the Chimera.
Both. Cool. Are you a beast slayer? I am. Though this time no beast was slain, I'm Callan. You? Nelly, the greatest detective in the whole wide world, and this is my assistant. Your assistant got a name?
Malachite.
Acceptable.
Oh dear. I want to make a comment about him hanging out with Zoisite and Kunzite, but I'm not sure the reference would be gotten. And judging by the silence, I'm guessing that yeah, the reference was definitely not gotten.
Don't rightly recognize it.
The basically the evil kingdom's elite four in the first arc of Sailor Moon.
The
I
Dark
can't even
Kingdom.
remember the last time I saw anything Sailor Moon. I remember brief bits of it from my childhood.
Not even the recent remake.
I never even saw the remake.
Oh, the remake's pretty good. It's as opposed to the original run where they kind of made it more serialized and added a lot more fluff. This one stays a lot more is a lot closer to the original source material, to the original manga.
Okay.
Fighting evil by day.
Yeah, sadly,
Yeah.
sadly, at least the episodes I've made my way through, they do not use Moonlight Densetsu in there.
Never running from a real fight.
But moving on.
I see. So, Millie, you're interested in chimeras? I'm interested in everything, chimeras especially. Feel like I'll tell you that sneaky innkeep and your pumpkin crime over there, how I outsmarted one. Yes, please.
I would love that.
Who's on Scorpio?
I mean, it's ... What do you want me to say?
Or something, perhaps. Well, alright, strap in tight then. Our friendly innkeep here sent me on a quest to collect some saliva from wyvern, chimera, and quag mangrove.
It's the key ingredient for vampire sunscreen.
That makes sense. The issue is the marshlands of the chimera's home turf. There's no way I could outsmart it in its own domain. It went down the route of trickery. My barber always said all the chimeras she encountered enjoyed some good subterfuge. I ain't really the brainy type, but I thought even if I failed, it might be entertained enough to help me into anyhow. Needed to pick a clever approach, of course, so I did. The only reasonable thing to do in this situation. I talked to a mouse.
A mouse.
A mouse. Found one local to the marshland. Offered him a bunch of cheese if he agreed to help me out. Was pretty easy to convince.
You know what? No, I don't have anything to say about this because I mean, Satoshi basically has to deal with bargaining with animals all the time. It's
Meat
getting
and
them to shut
cheese.
up that he has to. Oh,
Meat and cheese.
fuck!
Meat and
He
cheese.
doesn't know what those two fucks have been up to the entire week he was gone.
No, he doesn't.
All he knows is they paid a visit to Mike at one point and then probably gave cheese to the bean. But
Uh-huh. Don't
Oh.
worry, you're only going to be marginally more in debt. And hunted, but that's besides the point.
He's already hunted, so how is that anything new at this point?
Well, now there's a new hunter in the gambit.
Sure, they can be reasoned with. If not, then the nuclear option can always expand his circle.
You know how you are so fond of saying that's future Scorpio's problems or that's future Satoshi's problems?
Hello, future Satoshi.
It is future Satoshi's problems, just like he has it's future Satoshi's problems in 20 years when he has to deal with the ice bitch again. Actually, fuck, I don't know if she's an ice dragon. Go know
I-
it, bitch.
Oh, you're just assuming that she's an ice dragon? How dare you, good sir?
Thought she was a dragon. I'm just glad that she didn't decide to grab Satoshi because I don't want to fucking know what would happen if she's as old as she is and Satoshi has another power that he can't turn off where he can sense the dragon natures of dragons. I don't want to find out what her dragon nature would do the moment Satoshi touches it. Since he's already met one that he had to try to bargain and reason with, that wanted to fucking kill him already. And he still has to argue with it. Or reason with it. That's neither here nor there.
It's pretty easy to convince. Choose on.
Malachite, dude.
Why a mouse?
Yeah, everyone knows chimeras are afraid of mice, Danny. Exactly. I thought it was scared. It might use its brains less. So I dressed up the mouse in the best wizard regalia I could find and made myself invisible. You can do that? Not usually, but innkeep's drinks come with great perks.
They do indeed. Though I do not recall granting you invisibility.
Yeah. Invisibility might be too strong a word. With the wits I got from your drink, I remembered something. Chimeras have a hard time discerning between different shades of green. Ooh, I think I know where this is going. Got quite the hand in camouflage, so I figured I'd put it to good use. I gathered up some underbrush, sticks, and leaves and made some glue from tree resident spit. Everything holds better with spit. Let me jot that down. Sure thing, kiddo. So I put it all together into a cloak of camouflage. Put some mud on my face and was ready to go. So dressed up in camouflage, the mouse and I, unseen, approached the chimera. It was arrested near a muddy stream, and two of its heads were in deep discussion about the sanctity of canon and compliance.
Oh, that's potentially heated debate right there.
What kind of head did it have? Besides the dragon one, obviously. Classic lion and snake head combo. Of course, all of them heard us approaching. First they seemed curious, but all three of them froze up when they saw the mouse. Little thing looked mighty tall with his improvised wizard hat. I stayed right behind him, making his footsteps sound heavy. My camouflage seemed to work. The different shades of green and brown made me blend into the marshy landscape. From up close, I could see the chimera trying to hide its fears. The mouse drew near, so I started the show. The mouse, or me, same thing at that point, loudly announced he was a great wizard. And he had come to collect a spell, casting ingredients for his plane switching spell. He was prepared to fight, but was willing to bargain if the chimera valued its life. To underline his great power and everything, I even made him float on my invisible hand. Luckily for me, the chimera was more than ready to take up the offer. Though it did briefly argue with itself on whether fleeing was a better option. The snake wanted to fight, but only until the mouse growled, or I growled, one of the many same. So the great mouse mage started his conditions in no uncertain terms. For one bucket of saliva, in return he would leave the chimera in peace forevermore. Helped a lot that he could summon the bucket out of thin air. Briefly lost my sanity when there was more in creature arguing, but finally the chimera agreed. Filled the bucket with plenty of saliva within a disturbingly quick time frame. Happy to have avoided any monumental violence, the mouse wizard and his bucket of valuable chimera saliva floated away, promising that he would keep his honorable word.
What an incredible ruse.
Guess I got some of my barber's brains and charms after all.
More than some, it seems.
Let's not get too carried away now. Once we got it decided, I had to keep up my own entity, of course. After getting over my camouflage, I thanked the mouse and gave him the enormous amount of cheese I'd promised him. Wouldn't that much cheese be way too heavy for a single mouse to carry? Turns out the mouse was actually a wizard after all, as some sort of dimensional pocket he'd stored in all along.
So they did a ruse where they pretended the mouse was a wizard, and basically, oh, I am. Thanks for the cheese. I think the mouse was also. So would that count as a double ruse, as the mouse was probably finding it very amusing?
Possibly. Disappeared with the cheese and just left its ridiculous hat with me. Bid me farewell before I could ask him why he hadn't said something sooner about the whole wizard thing, you know.
Probably found it amusing.
Ah, a typical mouse with a wizard hat, I see. I prefer the detectives personally.
Oh dear God! Now I'm just stuck. You know what? If the kitty's a detective, is it like the L.A. Noir style? Noir style?
Yellow
Noir.
Noir.
Yes, that. Where it's just gritty, basically, in that voice.
Ain't nothing but her brain.
Yeah. As for mouse detectives, one of my all-time favorite Disney movies. I've watched.
Oh, is
The
it Detective
Rescuers?
Mouse?
Or Mouse Detective.
Bingo, The Great Mouse Detective.
I think
That was
I've
a
heard
good
of
one.
that.
Oh, it is.
Actually, The Rescuers was actually a decent one. The first one was glorious. I'm still up in the air about the second one.
Rescuers
Second
Down
one
Under.
was
That, in
yeah,
my
it was
mind,
pretty,
that was
pretty solid.
that was fantastic. And
Rescuers 2. I just
Yeah,
it, oh, I'm not
But-
saying that it was bad.
I mean, they gave us a genuinely kind of creepy villain with McLeach.
yeah, they did.
That guy was. Whoo,
Unhinged, to say the least.
Well, I thought the
And
villain.
then his companion, the little gator he had.
yeah, that,
I mean, I thought that the goddamn red-haired witch from the first movie was fucking off the rocker.
yes, Madame Medusa.
Oh god, that was her name, wasn't it? Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Madame Medusa and her little
Pea.
stooge Snoops.
I don't know if it was
Oh,
Stooge
yeah.
or I don't know. It feels like that, but oh my god. I mean, only her would basically have alligators as pets, and then the alligators turn on her, and she's fucking pole yelling at them like a goddamn Karen.
I mean,
That was glorious.
she was a manipulative bitch.
I
She
mean, I
was.
would probably turn on her too if when what happened is that her reaction was to just hit them like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
This
yeah,
is the
they were
case
making
of-
they were making a lot of noise, but they were just trying to get their din din.
Yeah. But anyways, back to Kitty.
Yeah.
Me too. Afterwards, I thought I was in the clear. When suddenly I felt something breathing heavily right behind me. When I turned around, I was looking right into the scaly eyes of a wyvern chimera. Apparently, it had wanted to know where the wizard would take his leave so that it could move to a more secure spot. Thought I was about to be smoked. But apparently Bob was right, they do like a good ruse. So it wasn't mad? No, it was amused, impressed even. In return for making it weak, it let me live and left me with some strange words. Strange words?
Stranger than a talking dragon head?
I mean, that's kind of what dragons do, heads do, you know, right? Not sure. Maybe they do speak, typically speak in prophecies.
Prophecies?
That's what it said it was given me. It said, hope will fall and hope will rise. A hero will tether its final tread, burying the past and keeping the dead. Sound like a bunch of blip to me.
How blasphemous.
Didn't say it was real, but why do they gotta make those things so cryptic? Ain't no one got time to interpret this kind of stuff.
And that's the thing with prophecies. No need to interpret them. You'll realize exactly what they mean soon enough.
What hero do you think it was talking about? No clue. I bet it's you. I ain't no hero, kid.
I think you might be Carolyn. You know what would be very heroic of you?
What?
If you brought that saliva to Kyle the vampire, I'm sure his happiness about finally being able to walk in the sun again will be extraordinary.
Too lazy to go yourself?
My domain is merely my tavern. You're much more likely to run into him.
Fine. Might as well. Guess I owe that leech a thanks for providing me with this strange adventure.
Did you have fun?
It was fine. Yes, I'll admit it, it was fun. Just wish I could tell my Baba all about it. But you make a good stand and keep.
Thank you. I try.
Now, any of you happen to know where I can find this vampire? Choose on
I
Scorpio.
saw him at Gaia Temple. The priests might know where he went.
I know where he wanted to go. I overheard him talking about it. Care to share? I want to trade it. The information, I mean. For what? Can you teach me how to use a great sword?
Aw!
That's it. Sure thing. Right now. Is right now okay? I've got the time. It might take you more than one lesson, though. That's okay. I've also got time. It's a deal then. I'll show you the basics and you tell me where to find a vampire. Yippee!
I love him.
That is, if your assistant is alright with that.
Don't care. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
That was an odd way to pronounce circus. Head pats, Scorpio. Okay, kiddo. Let's go in, Kip. Can we use your front yard?
Of course. Go wild.
Will do. Are you going to come out?
No, I'll stay here and have another drink.
Okay, you can join us later.
The name
I can't wait.
changed twice.
Yeah, I can't wait to learn how to fight. It'll be so helpful for future adventures. Innkeeper, do you have any quests I could go on after this? Practice my sword and stealth skills?
Not yet, but I'm sure something will come in. Be patient. I promise I'll have a quest for you soon.
I can't wait. I'm gonna try any challenge with sweet stealthiness and giant swords.
It's a goddamn bean.
I know you will.
But first I gotta practice. See you later. And there goes both my characters.
I like her ambition.
I like her naivety.
Some would call it optimism.
A waste of time. Delusions get you nowhere.
You would know.
You. Another drink, please. Same as before. Sweet and all.
Coming right up.
So a feather, and we make ourselves the breezy.
Some sweet optimism from my most pessimistic customer.
This is sweet enough to make optimistic future rings.
I'm curious now. You mind checking your little book of information and see what their name is?
Really? Malachite at the moment.
Yeah, it's Malachite.
Until he gives us another name.
Check
You know
Yeah.
what? I
Then
could
check
check
it,
the wiki.
Oh, I already have it. I know what his real name is.
Wow, I'm proud of myself here.
Oh God, at that description. You should be.
So, Malachite.
Just me to my pondering.
Got it.
Hmm. Oh,
Oh,
nickname.
Oh, wait, shit, I'm actually here.
Yes.
I said Fable.
I didn't hear you. Hi, Inkeep.
To be fair, I think nickname just stands you at a time, Scorpio.
Hi, Fable.
I'm so happy to see the tavern looking healthy again. And you too. I'm sorry it took me so long to check in.
Yeah, it's alright. I hope the last few days weren't too hard on you.
No, not at all. I was just very busy. Bunch of the Action Ghost Tree got Dr. I spent a lot of time rescuing and leading groups therapy sessions for local wildlife. Oh boy. I'd like to check in on all the nearby settlements too, see if they need help with the damage after all of that.
Did Uncle Dragon make it?
Yes, the werewolf settlement took a bit of a hit, but everyone made it out okay. Mr. Dragon was making emergency soup when I arrived. Emergency soup? I think he's a stress cooker. Ah.
Yeah, it's very nice of you to check in with everyone.
I had to make sure everyone was okay. I used a lot of my healing cells, but that's what they're for. I'm not happy I had to use them, but I'm glad I was spared. May I request something?
Go ahead.
Give me a drink in your repertoire that could assist someone in a situation like mine. It hurts a pebble. That's gonna make me tougher while also blanching my social energy. I'm almost done with helping out now, but drink looks like the okay. Shit. In case something like this happens again.
I don't think I have a recipe for that yet. But don't worry, I've already got an idea.
Mm.
Ah. So, Thousand Winds. One.
That is gonna be one we're gonna need to use a specific infusion on, I'd wager.
Yeah.
Because that's
We need three. We need three charisma.
3, 1, and 2.
Yeah. So, which one? Could make it with a golden feather.
Possibly, so that would be a haste.
Yeah, so that would give us the 1 and 1, so we need 2 and 2. And maybe 1 to make up for the intellect.
Possibly. Probably not that one.
Definitely not that one.
Not that one either.
You. No.
Nope. Nope.
It's
So specifically a gold feather.
yeah, it's
for
gotta be
now.
exclusively a golden feather. But even without such a drink, I'm sure people were very thankful for your presence.
Well, they weren't mad about it at least. I always sort of feel like people aren't really concerned as like the puppy. When I saw socials, I thought the war was gonna end.
Yes, I recall.
You're right. Wouldn't go. I thought you would be a little more freaked out by the black and night sky. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone just seems to be okay with it. I asked for my sister's about it, and she said, "Who cares? Some white-eyed individual will surely put them back at some point. Worry about replanting these tomatoes." Ah, boy.
That's kind. Again, we're seeing that kind of attitude of someone's thinking that, oh, someone else to do it, so I've got better things to worry about.
Uh-huh.
A mindset like that, being widespread, is what causes nothing to get done.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know. Put them back.
Scorpio.
You can never put back what's lost.
He's been hiding here in the tavern the entire day.
Indeed.
Ooh.
But you can always replace it with something new.
Hmm. I'm not sure you can replace the stars, or if you should approach loss that way.
It's all a matter of perspective. I wouldn't mind a bunch of trees up in the night sky for a change.
Alright, but it'll still be much nicer for it to just stay the same.
They never do. I'm just happy everyone's okay. Did you check on Carolyn yet? She should be hacking my terrace to pieces outside.
You did! Outside, and you definitely not hacked up the terrace. Hey, Gasty, do you own any wood glue? Oh god. Nice to see that she's okay too. I was worried she'd leave and never talk to me again. It was nice watching her train melee with so much enthusiasm and to catch up a bit. That too. You tried to rope me into the great sword training.
Did you accept?
I'm not really a sword kind of elf, but it was fun to watch her teach melee. She's very sweet.
Indeed.
And I was just at least to see Carolyn doing alright. And she was relieved about Mr. Draken.
And about you, I'm sure.
Maybe.
To celebrate our well-being despite the absurdity of this world, how about a drink?
Would love a drink. Can I try out the new one I requested? Thousand wins, was it? Okay, then the more people in need of help on the way back.
I'm sure I'll find just the right thing.
Well, time to put in a feather. And maybe a bit of int to offset that.
Hmm. A breezy drink, inspired by you and oh fuck. God damn it. I pulled Scorpio.
You did.
A breezy drink inspired by you and your kindness.
Thank you. These drinks are the highlight of my day. You make the best drinks, right?
They're okay.
Really? Do you? This is a thing where you don't want to be nice. People seem to do that a lot for some reason.
I, um, they tasted good. As good as things can taste when you're, me.
Well said. Thank you.
And by the way, I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Oh,
I'm
I bet you get a new
Fable.
name
I'm an
change.
elf. And a ranger, and it can mean a lot.
They are also an incredibly courageous and capable hero.
What? I'm not. Damn it!
Mm.
It's not true. Yeah, I'm working on it. Being here, I mean.
Why?
The dream of adventure and all the wonderful, exciting things it can bring. I want to help people.
Why?
Why not? Also, I love that you can see all the trinkets you get in the background.
Yep.
I'm
No name
Malachite.
change.
Oh, you're Mel. I mean, Malika. Melly just talked about a Mel. She said they, or I guess you, very cool and a new friend. Sounded very happy about it. Aw.
We're not friends. She just won't leave me alone.
Hmm. Okay, then why do you spend time with her if you don't like her? That's really mean.
She
Get
keeps
me.
following me.
When you take alcohol.
Not by choice.
I don't know, you won't have to the truth behind all this. I think you should be honest with her and yourself. Honesty goes a long way. I also believe that thing that's over could be fixed with honesty as well.
Hmm. You mean the missing familiar?
I heard some of familiars are missing, actually. Oh boy. I believe with so many mates and familiars present, someone is bound in or something.
Mm.
Or maybe they just scared to face possible consequences for their harm. See.
Mm. I think that's the last bit for the familiar.
Hmm.
I could see it.
At least we got two things here, at the very least, mentioning Zoford. So we got this banshee haunting the lagoon. Got the undead in the west. We got that gravel-neck place. Got that one spirit. Got Carolyn's grand great sword and a stranger kind of town. Sounds like Zoford is going through an eventful time. Thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye or two out for future developments.
Zoidford isn't very far from here, is it?
Zoidford? You said it close to saying Zoidberg, didn't you?
You also Zoidberg.
Not too far. It's an eastern facade and is, to my knowledge, the biggest harbor town the Republic has to offer. I can only recommend its many summer festivals. Very pretty fireworks. Why? Does it sound like something up your alley?
Mm-hmm.
No, not mine, but
Hmm. Indeed, a distinct possibility.
Melina is seeking her first quest. Maybe this could be something for her. She needs to go practice her skills outside of risk-free theory.
Good idea. I'll see if I can reserve it for her.
What are you asking? But first, that mileage is some 10. Isn't it a bit young request?
No, I was a similar age when I ventured on my first quest.
The one with the horrifying nightmare creatures?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
no, I think that's all. You and you have to be saying this so early.
why not? It's always there. Might as well confront them with it when they're young, so they can accept the existence in their lives.
Oh, sounds like we have a sleep success. Maybe the popcorn's getting to him.
That's an insane thing to say just because of the world can be wholesome. We can't confront. I mean, we should confront children with the fact as early as we can. And don't worry, I'll put you to bed, sweetie.
And Nickname is not afraid to go do that.
Girl. Sorry, bad enough, I grown up. Us grown-ups have to deal with it so much. Why should I just accept that we can make the whole better place with them instead? I mean, you look about horrifying language creatures. Wouldn't you scare? Wouldn't you prefer to not be alone?
It builds character.
Character, I think we should put other kids in miserable situation. There's a lot of good for you there. Hey, weren't your parents worried to death about you?
Hmm.
You get enough rumors to make a quest yet, innkeeper?
Dodging the question. Not yet. Give me another day. People are so busy talking about or ignoring all that star debris, they're losing sight of the important things. Like feeding me new information.
Is that very nutritious for you?
No, but it's fun.
In that case, the fun I can provide in a day is running out. Unfortunately, the horrors of this world do not stop chasing me nor anyone else. I shall take my leave.
Good luck.
See you around with the last horse. Oh. Now I'm worried.
About Malachite or Melly?
But both? You're gonna send them that quest?
If she wants to go. But I don't think you have to worry about it that much. Zofort is a beautiful city with a very low crime rate. I think she can handle a couple of rowdy familiars. And I doubt she'd be going alone.
I hope not. There's wasn't being alone when you're scared.
Very true.
Are you scared of anything?
Bad Yelp reviews.
Yelp. I like that. I don't think you have to be scared of that. You make all the best drinks in all of Astria.
I think as long as you like my drinks, I'll be okay.
You've got 5 stars in the back.
I would ask what you're afraid of, but...
Everything. Oh, god damn it! Again, I wasn't looking when I said that. So it would be everything?
Is it?
Yeah, that's been working on letting my fear stop me. I don't feel avoid feeling afraid, but I can't always do things I'm scared. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe it's still terrified. How do you handle situations you're afraid of?
I used to have a terrible habit of just walking away from the things that scared me, but... with the right people by your side, staying becomes less of a crushing weight on your shoulders. You realize that even if things aren't perfectly comfortable, they're still worth experiencing.
That sounds lovely. I've seen friends of yours in the tavern, maybe you should let them come over sometime.
Perhaps. Though one of my friends is sitting here right now.
Aww. Where?
Hmm.
Where? Oh, wait, invisible. Oh, you mean me? That makes me really happy. That makes me really bad about having to go back home.
Don't worry. Go home. Fix the many things that worry you. As long as you come back.
Always. Come on.
See you tomorrow, my friend.
Nom.
And probably one or more.
I don't mind doing one more.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, in my case, I'm a little debating it a little, mostly because it seems like, at least for me, like the wind is starting to pick up and get really strong, and I'm a little worried about the risk of
This snowstorm.
not so much snowstorm, but if it gets too windy, sometimes you'd have to worry about the power cutting out.
Yeah.
Cause let me check the weather real quick. Yep, currently do have a wind advisory in effect. Let's
Yeah.
see.
I have a winter advisory.
It's nice here at the moment.
You know, it's snowing outside, but I have my window open.
Well, you guys can keep the snow. We don't have any snow up here at the moment.
I don't want the fucking snow. I wanted spring. I feel like I've been lied to.
Give it
Of
a.
course you have been.
Yeah, there's the specifics of it. Winds of 23 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 expected.
Wait, they're giving you wind advisory for that much.
That's what they're giving.
How fast, you said?
20 to 30 miles per hour with 50 mile per hour gusts.
That's really not much wind. Why would that be a wind advisory? Huh. Weird.
I'm almost afraid to ask what counts as a wind advisory for you.
70 or 80 clicks plus?
Yeah.
That would be in your guys' measurement. Yep, let's see. KPH to MPH. One there. So 80. So 80 plus would be over 50 miles per hour.
Yep. And 50 miles per hour is the gusts that they're giving us.
Well, that's without them taking into account gusting. As opposed to each their own, I suppose.
Yep. That's so it's set over here.
Okay.
So, I guess that is the question. Do you feel comfortable enough to try and push it? and pray the wind doesn't mess with things.
It also seems appropriate that you're having wind warnings on the World Meteorological Day. You know, the day we're actually celebrating meteorological nonsense.
Yeah. I mean, in the past week, I've had severe thunderstorms, tornado watches, a snowfall that came and went in the space of 24 hours, and now high gusty winds. It's been a doozy, a doozy. It's been pretty varied the past week.
And of course, Scorpio is once more showing us his stellar grammar skills.
The fuck you talking about?
I'm looking at your comment on the robot waifu.
Yes, nickname's already fucking bashed me on that.
You haven't fixed
And
it
I
yet.
basically said, I don't give a shit.
Normally you fix that right away and like you didn't see anything.
I mean, I think at this point in time, it's sort of ingrained into us that he's gonna mess up when typing something out.
I am well aware I suck at spelling. I'm surprised you haven't.
I've poked you a few times at it.
I know I'm terrible. I just use spell check.
Well, that's the thing. If you give like your prompt a moment or now, it'll actually do the spell check for you and give you, that little red line underneath going, "Hey, this word doesn't make sense." Apparently, Scorpio doesn't see that. That, or else he can't see red. So, and that could definitely be a point.
Or it probably just
I'm not
doesn't.
fucking colorblind.
Nah,
Are you
he just
sure, Scorpio?
he just doesn't
I
care
am-
care to reread his thing to make sure it's spelled right.
I am.
Probably
Hobbies!
not.
Motherfucker, I will have those hobbies!
No, you won't. Oh, herpes go to teddy bear.
No,
No.
no,
Oh,
I
all
just-
herpes other than Jerry go to the teddy bear.
No, no. I already have stuff. Yeah, you can't say no.
But the teddy bear deserves all of them.
No, not at all.
What the heck?
There are
let's
comments
give it a
that I
shot.
could say, but I'd rather
Uh,
not because it's not PG-13 about the teddy bear.
Who's this?
Oh, god damn it, I think it's mine.
Are you him?
That's hexagonal, correct?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, if it's hexagonal, that would be.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah. Because
Oh
I
yeah,
got
that's
I got
hexagon.
because I got Carolyn, Claymore, Gustav, Melina, and Scully.
Good mythical morning.
Okay, so is this guy red or is he a Link?
Good. I'm glad you thought of that too.
It's well past noon.
Oh god damn it, that reference.
That's a very Satoshi answer.
I mean,
need
it's the
something
same thing if I say it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I still say shit like that.
It's still morning somewhere. Plus, Wizard doesn't care about things like time. Time's not only relative, but also flexible. Oh god damn it, a wizard is neither on time nor late. Like a gummy worm. time I've actually tried breaking through the space-time continuum using a loophole through the primordial vortex.
And
No. Almost. I would have needed a drip of primordial sea to enhance the curvature, and that should have done it.
but
No access to the primordial sea. Bummer.
I heard that's not very easy to get.
Theopracticality it is. The fuck is theopracticality?
Theopractically.
Never heard of it.
Theopractically?
Oh, that answers that. Practically in theory, duh.
Ah, that makes sense. I get it.
You do?
Of course I do.
Interesting and suspicious. Are you mayhaps also a person of magic?
Well, I do make magical drinks.
Enchanted mixology. That indeed is a niche. Say, innkeeper, did something you make ever explode?
Occasionally.
Heck yeah! Welcome to the club! God fucking damn it, it is Satoshi through and through. I hate that how fucking accurate this guy is.
I mean, this is literally Satoshi, as he is a wizard.
I think I blow something up at least once or twice a week. I'm Hex, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Hex.
Nice to meet you too?
Just innkeeper for now.
Alright, well then, innkeeper. About a super wheezy breezy drink for me.
Any flavors you might fancy?
Maybe something... Something that'll make me focus more and perhaps help me to better understand the primordial vortex.
Gotcha. So needs big brain time.
Yeah, don't we have... Let's see, I think we only have the one drink that goes full in the end.
Yeah, the sparkling nebula, because
Yeah.
that's strength, that's agility, charisma.
I need
Yeah, 'cause
big
the only
brain.
other one we got goes 2 into end.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like I need a big brain.
I mean, is there a brain big enough to make up for the deficit?
That is very fair. Ooh, there we go, some Thunder Sights. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
And a touch of defense.
They should boost your focus like nothing else.
Amazing. I could already feel the ideas cooking up. I think I've figured out a way to get the primordial seawater. Never mind. The explanation would be too complex to grasp. So,
what complex reason brings you to my tavern, Hex?
getting away from the other amateur person in Asteria.
Wow!
Amateur.
How'd you get amateur from that?
Like a fucking A to me because I'm looking at 6th font.
How does that look like amateur, even if the first thing was A?
Shut up.
You really need your glasses, my buddy.
You have fucking 20/20 vision.
No, you don't. Oh, Scorpio, my buddy, what is your major malfunction?
I think we've been trying to figure that out for quite a while now.
We have, haven't we?
And who would that be?
Doesn't matter.
You tell me.
My sister. She's studying and driving me crazy with all her theories. They are so reasonable, you know. No chaos, but there has to be a bit of chaos in everything, doesn't there? I wonder how she gets through life with so much structure.
Is this a me?
Yep, that's Skelly.
Structure is the key to everything, young lad. Without structure, there's no chaos, and thus there be no entropy. I found entropy to be quite essential in this world.
And you are?
Oh, how rude of me. Top of the morning to you, lad, and to you, innkeeper, is it?
Correct. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, I'm. I suppose you may call me Scully. My actual living name would be too ancient to be spoken out loud. I'm an archivist. At least I used to be. Now I'm dead. Somewhat. Not completely, obviously. Under mysterious circumstances, I'd happen to be still conscious.
So you're undead.
Precisely.
How?
Well, I'd passed on, and then one day I rose from my grave. It was like a long sleep, completely knackered for thousands of years. At least I believe it's been thousands of years. What year is it now?
That's at 755.
Blah. That's brutally long.
So, how did you come back to life?
I'm not too sure myself. I woke up and walked on like nothing had happened. Thought to myself, might as well explore the world anew. Those who'd risen with me didn't seem to be inhabited by an independent consciousness. An elastic,
Those who'd risen you with you?
There are more like you out there?
course, undead rarely rise alone. They mostly serve a master.
Right.
However, I decided not to bother with that and go on my own way. There's Hex. Chaotic neutral, of course. And that's Scorpio in a nutshell. Chaotic neutral as well. Ooh, the magician, of course.
I like Scully.
Going
Seems like a-
south, I passed through Zolfold and found a small little tavern. A bit like this one, more nautical in the style. They had a lot of fish. I've never been a fan of seafood. Though I got to listen to a lot of town's gossip.
Care to fill me in on that Zolford gossip?
Well, apparently a well-known noble married a common and decided to run off with her, leaving the family without a heir. But there's more. Fishermen fear that Zolford has been cursed by a sea witch. They say the docks are being haunted by lonely animals that stare blankly at the waves and the moon all night. And during the day, they spear like ghosts.
Bit of a weird curse.
Fitting for any sea witch or world sailor's tale. Innkeeper, say, do you have any drink for this undead fella?
Hmm. Yeah, drink and a mop?
Just a drink. I won't be needing a mop.
If you say so. What would you like?
Something to loosen up this non-existent tongue of mine. Something full of charm and appeal. You know, razzle-dazzle.
Coming right up.
And I think we got two different ones at this charisma.
Mm-hmm. Sunny breeze and 1,000 winds. Let's try the 1,000 winds.
Ah, that one. Let's see. That one requires this feather, doesn't it, for inspiration? Okay, no haste.
Inspiration. That'll give us 2 int. But we don't need that.
We don't need int.
Yeah.
We would need to go for the other charisma one if we were to use a little bit of int.
Mm-hmm.
But we can go on without it. But actually, if we go with this one, we definitely need to use the feather, though.
Mm-hmm.
And a touch of int.
real charmer, just for you.
Jolly. I feel like I can conquer worlds with my words alone.
Oh?
Not that I would ever do that. I care more about words than words. Archivist things, you know. I spent most of my life reading sort and archive, and that didn't leave a lot of time for dreams of hubris.
Are you sure? Academic hubris is a powerful one.
Come on now, that hard type hardly counts.
Agreed, it's only natural. Oh, I think you've given me an idea, Bone Man.
I did.
Yes. If I could change the aging process of cells, the incubation procedure could... Alright, I gotta go. If my sister asks if you've seen me, no you didn't. Thanks, bye.
Oh,
Nickname left.
Yeah. Energetic young fella, isn't he?
Nickname, why did you leave?
Because Wi-Fi?
Oh, you left at the time where it's like, if your sister see me, thanks, bye. And then it's like, oh, because you play sister characters to mine. I thought that's why you left.
Timing!
Yes.
Indeed.
What did I drop on? There you go.
Hex saying, if my sister asks, you didn't see me.
Oh,
And something along that. And then you dropped on the thanks, bye.
apparently my Wi-Fi thought that would be funny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you don't mind, innkeeper, I'd like to linger here a bit and enjoy the moment.
Of course.
No, well, I'm glad I didn't get up. Like I was about to. Hey, Innkeep, how's it going?
All fine and dandy. How about you, Fable?
I'm so very busy helping a farmer rebuild the barns and fences.
You were staying in the middle of a yarn, weren't you?
I was, yes. Also, apparently a bunch of lost the crops due to how hot the stars were. Terrible. You know this destruction is terrible.
I've never seen anything like this before, either. Historically, the Lady of the Gilded Sea never struck me as someone to unleash baneful omens. Apologies, my manner. It's impolite to burst into a conversation just like that, my lady. I'm Scully.
Fable?
Nice to meet you, Fable. Again, my apologies for the impulsivity of my moment.
That's alright, I was just surprised you could actually talk. Oh, no offense, I just thought I'm, usually,
None taken. Usually skeletons don't talk.
Theopractically, they don't.
you know, practically?
Practically in theory. Exceptions confirm the rule.
You sound like a wizard.
Please don't say that.
Okay, let's pretend I didn't. Golly, how do you like your drinks?
Surely an experience. I can feel it gurgling in my bones.
Sometimes they do that. Do you also make me a drink, innkeeper? I know my bones are jingle, but something that might enhance my finesse would be nice.
Oh, per usual.
You know, something. You know, you have to be very delicate with zucchini seeds, or they give up immediately.
Of course, coming right up.
What's with all the talk on zucchini from her?
Hey, I get lonely.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't have anything other that's big on the agility.
Yeah.
Look, sometimes I can make those jokes too. I just don't always do it.
Of course you do.
Hmm. I can't use the feather. That would give haste.
Yeah. Yeah, because we don't need any charisma for this one.
Yeah, don't need the charisma. And oh dear, I think my mouse is on the way out again.
Oh.
I better unplug my controller so I can plug the mouse into charge. I guess it makes sense that I'm using it more for this one because with a lot of the games I play mostly on a controller, so the charge for the mouse doesn't get drained nearly as fast as when I'm using it for like this game here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so so a little defense, agility, and intellect. So what can we give her? Not Thunder Sage. Hmm. No, the 2 wouldn't do it. I think we might just want to make this one straight up.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I hope this tastes refined enough.
nay,
This
nay.
is perfect. No one eating, keeper. Look, there's a talking skeleton next to me. What do you expect?
Bite.
No, you.
And that is how
Nibble.
Fable suffers a heart attack.
Ah. I like my favorite part, but that's an A.
Yeah.
Of course you. After all, you're my favorite regular.
I am.
Yes.
You're my favorite innkeeper. Aww.
And potential low-hanging fruit joke here. And yes, you genuinely are my favorite. Not like a certain commander in every gosh darn store on the Citadel.
I did that too in my campaign. I mean, who wouldn't?
Thank you, Fable. So, do you think your farm work will be done soon?
Well, I hope so. Not that I don't like helping them out. I do, but I think that everything can get back to normal life, the better.
Or as close to normal as it can be after, Starfall.
Do you perhaps need a hand? I happen to have two available. And I might know a thing or two about crops and fences.
I'll take the left one. Yeah, it's okay if you think the tricky area. Yes, it's just around the corner.
Splendid! Sounds like quite a useful endeavor. I'll gladly indulge.
Thank you.
Oh, this is how a fable gets boned.
Innkeeper,
But,
before we
Tish.
go, I have something I wanted to give you.
Yep. What do you have?
Does
for
that
me,
mean you
Fable?
could say welcome to the Bone Zone?
Yeah, with the company, she won't be feeling lonely anytime soon.
Some dried honey
Here's
flowers.
honey flowers.
Dried honey flowers. Farmers didn't know how to thank me, so they gave me these flowers. You're always so helpful and nice, so I wanted to share them with you. Yeah, you at least have 4 ideas on how to use them.
Yeah, thank you very much,
So
Fable.
now we have her 2 ways to give inspiration.
I'll make sure to put them to good use.
So you accept donations for ingredients?
So yeah, woof.
Yeah, -2 to strength.
Mm-hmm.
But charisma and dexterity.
So yeah.
But yeah, so that's her 2 ways of doing that.
Certainly. I can only get my hands on so many infusions myself.
What about the recipes themselves?
It's always good to get more inspiration.
Wonderful, Bully. In my prior life, I had access to a lot of books about magic and potion mixing. I think I still recall my assistant's favorite recipe. Yep, there we go.
Oh.
Now we have another one for everything into defense.
Mm-hmm. With a little charisma and agility.
Yep, a decent chunk of agility too.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
So that's one that you definitely do need an infusion for.
So yeah, let's take a look and see what we're going to need.
Probably the honey flower for that one, because that one gives charisma and dexterity.
Yeah, you're right. 1 charisma, 1 dexterity, so that would lead us with another for the agility, 3 for the defense.
Yeah, so we'd have 1 left over essentially.
Yeah.
In theory, they could dump something into attack, but or well, a strength.
Do you store it under your hat?
Of course. Why else would I keep it?
Fair enough. Thank you for the recipe.
Innkeeper, thanks for being such a patient and pleasant host. I shall be on my way then with Fable here. But I'll be back, should I not crumble into a pile of bones from one day to the next.
Let's hope not.
I won't. I'm just joking around. He drops dead in treehouse.
I hope I wouldn't want to be responsible for that. I think people think it's just so mad. It's so illuminated in how dark the night. See you around. Let's go, Scully. No time to lose.
Now we're into the evening. Oh.
The cape.
Oh, nice.
That I was able to witness such a rarity in my lifetime. Immaculate.
You would even get excited about a rusty nail.
Yes, I would. Such a splendid chemical process.
Metals have a variety of chemical processes, rust being my least favorite of them. Ruins lots of hard work.
Doesn't now?
Yup. Makes everything porous.
Oh,
Kyle, Rhea, nice to see you both again.
likewise, dear
Super
innkeeper.
Porco.
How has your day been?
Can't complain. Had some interesting customers today.
Ah, like that one distinguished gentleman who crossed us on our way in.
Distinguished, yeah. Gentleman, don't know. A giant top hat doesn't make you a gentleman.
Does.
Of course it does.
What makes you a gentleman? Manners.
He was quite polite, I recall. Greeted me with a tip of the hat.
You find everyone polite, even your slime.
Mr. Slime is quite polite. Peculiar wall clock you have there. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It looks just like the clock in Evelyn's living room. It's me of all the times I impatiently waited for her to come home after important meetings and banquets. Do you know if this is her clock by any chance?
I think that might be a story for another time. Let's not worry about it now, shall we?
Okay. Say, Keep, have you read that letter yet? That'd be a story I'd love to hear right now.
Not yet, no.
Tragic. I've always loved writing letters.
Innkeep, you got a drink for me. Something that'll make me tougher. So I can get through today's babbling. Of course.
Well, we got 2 of those now.
So why don't we test
We
out
could
the
try the new one.
That,
Yeah. So we'll probably need to use the honey thing for that one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's for snow up there. So we'll need a bit of honey. Probably a spot of strength.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A gift of the great dragons. Thank you. I gave it my best. Can taste that. I feel sturdier already. I've had my doubts about you and Keep, but I must say you know your job. So, how's the day been for you two? The usual.
Splendid! It was my first day at Sentry's Out under the rays of the sun.
And how did you like it?
It's brighter than I thought. The light of the sun, I mean. Yes, and I took a day trip to the capital since I rarely get to see it full of daily life. There were so many people.
Too many.
Just the right amount for a city. It was so vivid, it almost made me feel alive. And everyone was able to admire my beautiful cape.
Is that the cape? The cape of...
Invisibility? It absolutely is.
I'm curious. Does that mean you two are going to Baruvia now?
Huh? We want to go there.
That was the deal. I help you get your cape, so you can attend that fancy Baruvian vampire banquet and I get me gold's worth.
Oh. But I got that invitation about 500 years ago. Didn't I mention that?
Oh,
Ah!
I love Kyle.
It's so appropriate, it's Scorpio.
Oh dear God, now I'm just thinking of that SpongeBob episode where Mr. Crab, the prize was a brochure of a cruise. And Squidward got the prize, and it's like, I never said anything about cruise. The prize was the brochure. It was taking up desk space. He literally did, and everyone thought that when he brought the brochure out, he was offering them a free cruise. But the prize was just the brochure.
no! What about me material then?
I can give you the gold right now if you want. Can you accompany me a while longer, though?
Oh, fine.
Oh, wonderful. Every second I spend with you brings me tremendous joy. Great day to be a vampire. I've got my cape back, and I can walk under the sun like mortals do. Say, innkeeper, what if you thought of a new drink? That would taste just as incredible as the gentle and welcoming beams of sunlight feel on your skin.
That's kind of a vague description. I think I might have something in mind already.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, we have another intelligence one.
Mm-hmm.
It also gives a good chunk of
Haste, it looks-
dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Or dexterity.
So,
Mhm.
so need
That's gonna be another one that requires an infusion.
Yeah, I need 1 charisma, 2 agility, and 3 intellect.
Yeah.
So let's take a little look-see.
Well, it's definitely not that one.
I mean, the honey flower
Actually-
could do it because gives
Actually,
us
yeah, that could.
it gives us
Yeah,
one
'cause it's-
one charisma, one agility, which could leave us 3 for intellect, 1 into agility, and maybe 1 to throw off the to offset the strength
Yeah,
with a little extra flavor.
indeed.
I wonder if my dear Evelyn would desire to walk in sunlight as well. Do you know how she is doing? Do you think I could pay her a visit? Holy shit.
You shouldn't.
I should. The air smells like reconciliation.
Do you think that's a good idea? It ain't.
It is. Fucking damn it.
Kyle, you've stolen her, your cape. Do you think she'll greet you with open arms? You know what I'd do if me ex-husband stole me hammer?
What?
Take it and smash all he holds dear. No one takes what's mine.
But the cape is mine.
Is she of the same opinion, you think?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Maybe you're right. It'd be a shame to lose my cape again. All she'd have to do is ask, "Oh, my undead Evelyn." There has never been a wish of hers I'd turn down. And I wouldn't to this day.
Oh.
I don't want to have whatever you have with her. I'd lose my mind. Well, yeah, I know.
Oh, how much I miss her. My heart is aching.
If that's all.
One day she'll reach out to me. Still miss her dearly. And I shall miss her evermore, looking toward the mountain's peak, knowing she's merely a grasp away.
This is such a Satoshi ploy.
Yeah. And this is why this is one of the reasons why Satoshi suffers so as much as he does.
That's very fair.
That's not true.
Bullshit. Maybe a drink could help for now.
Would you do that? A drink for me?
Of course.
something strong, please, dear innkeeper, so that my heart may stop aching soon.
Oh, night, is it?
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, so... Oh, we could do the Sailor's Courage.
Oh, you know what? Sailor's Courage sounds about right. Ooh, yeah, that one definitely needs an infusion. Because you got 3 points into strength, but you also got a point into stamina, charisma, and dex.
So, yeah, we're gonna probably need to play this smart. So, definitely not the honey flower.
Yeah. Ooh, that one's doable, because we don't need int.
Yeah. So, like, so 1, 1, 1, and 3.
Yeah. So yeah, so that one would work. Now that infusion, that would be the golden feather.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not.
Yeah. Yes, actually, that's
Let's see.
doable.
We need.
But you need to compensate for the dexterity, though.
Yeah, we need 2 into strength, 1 into charisma, and 2 into
Dex,
dexterity.
Theoretically possible, though. I'd say easiest might be the feather. Ooh, that one's doable too.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
That'd be fire resistance. And he does keep liking the sun, so the chili might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we need a chili for him then. And 2. And then we need charisma, dex, and probably a point into intelligence just to offset that. Yes.
I can't mend your broken heart, but perhaps this helps. Oh, the mood of many barkeepers out there, I'd imagine.
It
It does. Thank you, dear innkeeper.
Why don't you tell the innkeep more about your day, hmm?
Oh no. Right. I suppose I wasn't done yet. Where was I?
Your trip to the capital. Busy streets, bustling with people.
Right. Roots.
There you go. You found your words.
He did.
Shut up.
Roots.
No.
Roots.
We admired the roots that enclose the city almost like a rampart.
Yeah, I think the connection between the potato and the steam.
Yeah, there's a red.
But I think we're getting near the end of this one now.
So yeah, definitely wrap it up after this one.
I think after
Yeah.
this, we're probably gonna be it'll end with making a couple rumors. But
Probably.
I think we are close. I finally had the chance to take a closer look. Quite fascinating.
For once, I gotta agree. Almost made me believe the myths are true.
myths.
Myths. I've told you. Rumor has it these are the roots of the Aether Tree. Breaking through the surface and taking hold of Gaia, where they guard the capital.
Ah, yes, a very good description indeed.
Interesting.
And yeah.
Thing was coming up as I was reading. I just saw it was D something.
What is wood going to do to protect a city? A city is protected with stone.
Oh. I've never very involved in fortification efforts.
I figured.
Oh.
Oh?
Also met the lovely Seraph again.
How are her investigations coming along?
Very well. She seems eager and determined. A detective spirit.
Believe the last made her way to Dalwell. She seems to be on to something. Can't wait to hear the story when she returns.
Wise. Say, Ria, can we go to town and check out the antiques dealer?
Oi, why?
See if I can find my keepsakes from the old times.
Very well then. But you won't munch on the shopkeep, will ya?
It's not. I'm well satiated from the innkeeper's creation.
Alright then, let's go.
Goodbye, innkeep.
Enjoy your shopping spree.
Oh. Who's this?
That's the sister.
Well met,
Oh, that's
adventurer.
May.
Wait,
Is it? Is that
Yeah.
one of the temporary characters? Or the brief characters?
hang on. I don't think so.
I think it
That
is.
Do my
I think
eyes
that's one of the one-shot characters.
Do my eyes deceive me? Minthy in the flesh.
Ah, yeah. That's the end. That is the one-shot character.
So this is a one shot?
Yeah.
Basically, she's just like a. I think it's that she's a reference.
Okay. Ah, hello, darling. Innkeeper. It's good to see you again. Certainly has been a while.
It must be hitting that 15-year mark, right?
It'll be 25 years soon, actually.
Ah, you know how I am when it comes to keeping track of time spans longer than a decade.
I'm well aware. Good that you have me to drop in from time to time to remind you,
I couldn't be more grateful. Especially when you bring Casket and Kane along.
Aww.
You cute service beasts still get a discount, yeah?
The name of one of those pups there makes me think I could really go for some Raising Canes right about now. Always. So, what's brought you back to the area? It's not your usual haunt.
No, I generally prefer something more
Moist?
Huh. Not the word I'd have used. But something akin to that is decidedly too arid around these parts for my taste. And here I thought I would get to at least enjoy the recent downpour, but no.
The stuff that came pouring down was unique.
That's one way to put it. Destructive is another, and possibly more accurate. But I'm glad to see that your tavern hasn't suffered the same fate as many of the streets and buildings I saw on my way here. Admittedly, the journey was already quite challenging to navigate with my wheelchair before. Though the scenery has always been worth the struggle. But now, I'm afraid it wasn't possible to take in much enjoyment from the passing landscape. Not when I had to pay so much attention to not endanger myself and my sweet service beast.
You've told me of your struggles with traveling before. I'm sorry to hear that recent events have made it worse.
Oh, well, we're here now, aren't we? And I do have to say, using the primordial vortex as a way to skip your veranda stairs is a marvelous accessibility feature. Quite the impressive work, my friend.
I'm glad to hear that my little spells are doing their job.
I hope the cities will put similar care into rebuilding the street. Flatter cobblestones would do wonders for many people like me. But believe it or not, I didn't come all the way here to talk about the development of inclusivity in urban infrastructure.
No, really?
Shocking, right? I'm here under hunt, one could say.
What do you have your eyes on?
Protection pearls. I've heard a few hushed whispers in my library. Folks say the pearls appear in the lonesome lagoon this time of year.
Ah, those again. Good hunting then.
Thank you. Though wild pearls might be my main objective, I haven't decided to hunt down with only a singular purpose. I need to ask you for something, innkeeper.
A good drink?
No, my manuscript, darling. I believe 25 years would have been enough time to read it, yes?
Ah, of course. I finished devouring the manuscript almost as soon as you gave it to me. It just took me a while to recall doing so, you see. Since it's been so long since I definitely got done with that.
Lovely. Glad I have such a reliable old friend to proofread my work.
Would you like a drink while I try to engage my brain cells and remember where I put it?
If you'll offer, I'd be pleased to accept. Perhaps something to refresh my mind after my journey.
I'll do my best.
No, I saw a picture that she's based off of. It's a 1-for-1, basically. They did a good job.
Nice.
Yeah, this could be a good point to try out the peak sunrise.
Not a bad one. But that one will require one of the infusions at the very least.
Uh-huh. So let's see, 1, 2, and 3.
Well, we could go with the one that gives +2 to intelligence.
Yeah, but inspiration at that. So it'd be 1,
Yep.
2, 1, and defense to offset.
Yep.
I just didn't realize that. I think Scully's eyebrows are nailed onto him.
Yeah. Or glued.
No, those are nails. I looked at the. I was just looking at the.
I thought very hard about making the perfect drink for you.
Ah, I've missed this. Good to see your mixing skills haven't diminished one bit. In fact, I think I might be coming up with an idea for a new story. Let me note this down really quick.
Take your time.
So, while I enjoy your mixology, no matter what you put in front of me, I'd enjoy it even more if you could recall the location of my precious manuscript. You know, the one I lovingly walked away at for almost half a century, whilst my library came to be.
Certainly. It should be just below this pile. No, wait, I must have put it over there, actually.
Alright, given this ongoing battle with your organizational habits, might take you a bit longer to recover it. And I have some pearls to get. So, how about this? I'll return in around 7 days. Then I can tell you all about my pearl hunt in exchange for my manuscript. My roof-read manuscript.
That would be helpful.
Good. Was nice seeing your wary face again in keep.
Likewise, Minthy. Have a safe and pearlful journey.
Huh. I'll try.
Seven days should be enough to read a manuscript, right?
Also, nickname just for reference, you might want to add Minthy into mine too, Dennis, so we can remember.
I don't think
you're-
she appears again, because I was looking at the thing that shows the order.
Well, just to have it there at the very least, because you're the only one who can actually modify that thing you posted.
Sure, give me a sec. Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you got an empty spot there now underneath Scully. You can just pop it in there.
So I'm thinking these things, 3 for Zilford.
Probably.
Quick save, just in case. Unless anyone wants to confirm that that I've got the right 3 here.
One second, I can open that up.
Yeah, I was looking at the thing scrolling down. I just need to scroll back up. Next rumor of the quest. Ready to go. Got a couple first of Fable. It should be a scandal in Soford.
But for record, this is the real Minty and not in the game.
The following notes would read: Zoford's docks are popular viewpoint. There is a slight something in Zorford. And there are a lot of people in Zorford. Someone is bound.
Yeah, that's a guy right, even including the order.
Well, I didn't read the same order. I was just reading off of each randomly, because the picture is of low quality.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, those are nails for the eyebrows.
I mean, it makes sense, because it's a skeleton.
Okay, the next one up would have been Raiders of the Lost Archives, but I don't think we have that yet.
I don't
That
think
would
we
be-
get that one until the next time we can make quests. Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Archives is the next bout we can make
Yeah,
quests.
we only have one of those parts so far. That was the one with the Bleak Stalkers. That'll be something probably put out by Scully, I'd wager.
Ooh. And with that, I think that is a point where we can officially wrap things up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we're meeting a whole bunch of characters this next stretch, because we're gonna get the rumors to make Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Not to mention, we're about less than 15 minutes away from the usual cutoff time.
Oh yeah.
Now we can take a quick look at the remaining pages of the guest book that we didn't look at last time.
Mm-hmm.
And I still haven't seen, like, the first how many.
30. So we'll show you those after we close out the stream.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if anything, if I was gonna be sick, at least I made it through Inko. It somehow managed to continue pulling it off despite slowly getting down with the sickness. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that would have sucked. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna move this to my bigger screen. And no, I'm not gonna say why I did have it on the big screen to begin with.
Why didn't you have it on the big screen to begin with?
You.
Guess he's a dum-dum.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I was working on something else at the same time with my big screen. Or looking at something else. To the side.
Ooh.
My Griffin ate the cushions. Species of griffin? Griffin? Or is that a chick name for a griffin?
Or it could be a legit species in this, or I have no idea.
Hmm.
Oh god, one of the best places for a tea party with Faze. It was simply magical.
Hmm.
Oh dear God, that is so Satoshi. It's only a felony if you get caught.
Good thing I have people always following you.
Oh dear God, goblins tried karaoke.
Aww.
Friends are like a steak. A good friend is rare. Oh dear God, someone stole the chapboards.
And sorry for the fire.
Yeah. I like the non-Satan was here. It's just
It's the fact.
oh dear God, the key for everything. Real bona fide barkeep. Drinks equals spine tingling and guests equal jaw dropping. Mine is your friendly necromancer.
It's not magic, it's just allergies. Wait, one being keeper read this.
Dusty. Darkest dungeon.
He'll ancient lich, and all I got was, well, they spelled lich wrong, but all I got was the gift card for free drink worth it. Lich is Lich. Must be a Satoshi's in the name. The joke, but the spelling off.
Shut up. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, if you see a 3-foot dark elf, alert me.
I like
Answers to
cats.
kids.
I like cats.
Yeah, and short round too.
Got banned because they said they need more flowers, but the vibe's a 10 out of 10. Aww.
So yeah, with that, we can formally wrap things up for now.
Indeed.
I wonder what's gonna happen when we finally do get to read what's inside that letter.
Probably nothing any good.
Yeah.
Considering just how much your character's avoiding actually reading it.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure we can all blame Scorpio for it. be a perfectly acceptable function.
Yeah. All in all, a very nice experience, and I'm definitely looking forward to the next time we come back to this tavern.
Mm.
So, thank you to everyone. Scorpio, Orsk, nickname, always a pleasure. And thank you to everyone who came by to watch. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And until the next one, y'all take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Ooh.